in the grid, please. Drivers that made the clone heavy treaded main in the beginning, we need you at the back of the grid. Green flag is in the air. We do have conci racing. Caden Ezernak, if you are here, I need you in the tower. Caden Ezernak, if you are here, I need you in the tower, please. A little bit of movement off of 3 and 4 puts Carson Hallman up front. AJ Nichols second. Braden Lee in that third spot. Some more shuffling through the field as they go down the back straightaway. This is to lock in to the next conci. Carson Hallman, Braden Lee, Mason Gehrig. Your three thus far. More shuffling. We do have drivers off on the back straightaway, so yellow is out. Caden Ezernak. Caden Ezernak, if you are here, I need you in the tower. Green is in the air once again here in the clone heavy treaded. Making their way into 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Everybody still holds position. We've got Carson Hallman up front. Brandon Cannon in that second spot. Cole Perkle third. Halfway this time by in the clone heavy tread B feature. A little bit of shuffling, but Hallman still holds on to it. Brandon Cannon in that second spot. Cole Perkle third. Aaron Boom in that fourth spot. Steady trying to make a move on Perkle. On the inside. Doesn't have just enough. He stays in position. Behind Boom is Guin. A little bit of spin off of 4. Carson Hallman, Brandon Cannon, Cole Perkle, Will Guin. Tanner Thomas rounds up your 5 thus far. 2 laps to go. The top 3 will go into the next. We've got the white flag out. Carson Hallman, Brandon Cannon, Cole Perkle. Guin looking on the inside out of 3 and 4. Rubs him up just a little bit. Carson Hallman, Brandon Cannon, Will Guin, your 3 that will advance. Next on the racetrack to try to lock themselves into the main, Gage Costello, Kason Gurr, Carson McDonald, Blake Bars, Matthew Beeman, Randy Wheeler, Josh Perkey, Robbie Mills, Kyler Gurr, Clayton Gilmore, Tyler McCombers, Colby Warren, Ridge McCoy, Landon Simpson, and Ty Ellis will try to make their way into the main. Once again, folks, KartVision is here streaming live through YouTube and Facebook. Once again, that's KartVision. If you have some family or friends wasn't able to make it, veer them over to YouTube or Facebook because KartVision is live and free, folks. Big spin off of 1 and 2, so the yellow will come back out. looks to be lined up. They may very well start. It all depend on Mr. Corey Ash in the flag stand. He's looking hard. Green is in the air. We do have racing once again for the Clone Heavy Treaded Conci B. Making their way into 3 and 4. Let's see if we hold a lap, and we do. Gage Costello leading the way. Blake Bars in that second spot. Matthew Beeman in third. Now Matthew Beeman in the second spot. Gage Costello, Matthew Beeman, and Blake Bars. Matthew Beeman done real well here 2 weeks ago during the Holiday Classic. Can he make it into the treaded main? 133 of Costello, Matthew Beeman, Blake Bars, your three thus far. Costello has a little bit of a decent lead, but 5B still holding on. 10 of Blake Bars still holding on to that third spot. Beeman racing a real close second to Costello. Yellow is in the air. We do have a spin on the back straightaway, so the yellow is out.
I think so.
I think so.
Working on getting these drivers in their respective positions. Once we do, we plan to go back green flag racing. 14 is now in the back of the pack. The caution was on the 51 and the 14. The 51 pulled off, putting the 14 to the back. Corey is showing the next time around he plans to start. 133 of Costello still leading the way. Matthew Beeman, your second place. Blake Bars third. Can these three make it into the main? Green, green, green. We have racing once again. Beeman in that second spot, making a move on the inside as they ride down 3 and 4. 5B and Matthew Beeman holding him off. Costello still there, though. Beeman able to pull off. Now he is in that lead spot. Costello in second. Number 13 of Tyler McComber slid his way into that third spot while they were shuffling down 1 and 2. 5B showing the way. Costello in that second spot. McComber's in a real close third, tapping on the back door of Costello. McComber's looking on the inside into 3 and 4. McComber takes that second spot. Beeman still holding the way. Costello pushes back down in the third. Costello has Bars on the back door, but Bars slides up just a little bit as they went down the back straightaway. Beeman, McCombers, and Costello. White flag is in the air to the 5B of Beeman. Beeman riding into 3 and 4. Checkered flag is in the air. Matthew Beeman has locked himself in to the main event along with Tyler McCombers and Gage Costello.
294.
Yep.
Chicago.
Yep.
Yeah. I like.
And it was just what.
I always took the I think it's 294.
Yep.
Yep. And then
That's
goes
right.
around it.
Right.
And that takes you up towards Kenosha. And then one night about 2 o'clock in the morning,
Alrighty, guys, this is the Clone Heavy Tread starting in 19th, Gage Costello. 12th, Tanner Thomas. Starting 13th, Tyler McCombers. Starting 16th is the 5B of Matthew Beeman. Starting 15th is the 53 of Carson Hallman. 14th, CJ Mize. 13th, Corey Jacobs. 12th, Austin Hill. Starting 11th, Carson Cox. Starting 10th, Chris Williams. In that 9th spot is Jeremy Rich. Starting 8th, Brad Amerson. Starting 7th, Tony Sampson. Starting 6th, Jaden Cordell. Starting in that 5th spot, Doug Sturley. Starting 4th, Tommy Bauder. Your top 3 of the Clone Heavy Treaded. Starting in that 3rd spot out of Mount Holly, North Carolina, Jesse Riggins. In that 2nd spot out of Claxton, Georgia, Brian Nuttall Jr. And on the pole out of Blythe, Georgia, riding the 81 machine, Colin Mize. Junior 2 treads, we need you in the grid. Junior 2 treads, we need you in the grid. Rookie red treads to the back of the grid. Rookie red treads to the back of the grid, please. Green flag is in the air. We do have racing for the Clone Heavy Tread. Guys, when you line up in the grid, it is single file. We know you're used to riding in double file, but it will be single file. Caution is out. We do have one spun on the top of 3 and 4, or 1 and 2, so we will throw the caution, get him turned around, and line back up. Once again, Junior 2 tread, we need you in the grid. Rookie red tread to the back of the grid.
did you talk Heidi and Mackie into coming?
Well, I said to them, they 'Cause
Green is in the air. We do have racing once again. 19 in this field looking to take a win in the Clone Heavy Tread. Mize still up front. Nuttall in that 2nd spot. Back to back to back for your 1, 2, and 3rd spot. Five Bia Beeman moving up in the field, now sitting in that 12th spot. Riggins moves into second as there was a shuffle in 3 and 4. Colin Mize still leading the way. 51 of Jesse Riggins in that second spot. 119 of Tommy Bowder third. Riggins making a move on the inside as they ride down into 1 and 2. Didn't have enough. Mize holds on to it. Riggins steady on the back door of Mize. Riggins on the inside as they come across the flag stand. Clean pass. Your new leader is the 51 of Jesse Riggins. Tommy Bowder moves into that second spot. Doug Sturley now your third. Coming around 3 and 4, Sturley slid up just a little bit. Halfway this time by, halfway. 16 of Null taking his little opportunity to stay in that spot. 51 of Riggins still showing it. 118 of Bowder second. 03 of Sturley still third. That 81 of Mize got pushed into that fifth spot when all that shuffling was going on a couple laps ago, but he's still holding on to fifth. 51 of Riggins still leading the way. Tommy Bowder in second. In third, Doug Sturley. A good kart length between each couple of those drivers. Junior 2 Tread, you're needed in the grid. You are next. Rookie Red Tread, you need to make your way to the grid. Rookie Red Tread, make your way. Riggins takes 5 laps to go. Jesse Riggins, 5 laps to go. Tommy Bowder in that second spot still. Doug Sturley third. At 16 of Null in that 4th spot. Mize fifth. Couple of carts coming off, leading the way for Jesse Riggins. Two laps to go is in the air. 2 laps to go to Jesse Riggins. White flag is in the air to the 51 of Jesse Riggins. Just a half a track left here in the Clone Heavy Tread. Ken Riggins holds on. He comes around 3 and 4. Checkered flag to the 51 of Jesse Riggins. Tommy Bowder second. Doug Sturley third. Nuttall Jr. fourth. Colin Mize finishes fifth. Sawyer Chavis, you are needed in your pit, buddy. Sawyer Chavis, we need you to go to your pit. Just kidding, Sawyer. Go to the grid, buddy. Sawyer Chavis, go to the grid, guys. Sawyer Chavis, I need you to the grid. Your pit crew is waiting on you. Junior 2 tread will be the next class on the Speedway. Starting in 9th, Bailey Perky. Starting in 8th, Cam Anderson. 7th, Mason Stefani. Starting 6th, Rhett McLean. Starting in that 5th spot will be Lane McDaniel. Heading up 4th, Kinsley Bunce. Starting 3rd, Brantley Burton. Heading up 2nd, Brooklyn Jackson. And on the pole for the Junior 2 tread out of Cochran, Georgia, riding the number 20, Carter Rycroft. Rookie red tread, we need you in the grid. Rookie red tread drivers, we need you in the grid. Clone medium tread, I know some of you folks just came off, but we will need those who didn't race the last one to start making your way to the grid. That is clone medium tread. Make your way to the grid. Green, green, green. We do have racing here for the Junior 2 tread. A lot of bumping really early on, but everybody's still holding position. Jackson steady on the back door of Rycroft. Brooklyn wanting to take over that lead position. Tapping on the back door of Rycroft once again. 44 of Brantley Burton holding on 3rd. Brooklyn Jackson on the back door once again of Rycroft. Looking on the inside as she rides down the back straightaway. Can Jackson hold on to it? She does, but Rycroft takes a whip in on the inside to take over it once again. Rycroft is your leader. Jackson in that 2nd spot, Burton in 3rd. Once again, rookie red tread, we need you in the grid. You are next on the Speedway. Jackson on the back door of Rycroft again as they go into 3 and 4. Tries to look on the inside, wheel hops, and they spin, causing a spin with the rest of the field. The yellow is out, and they will get them lined back up here in just a moment. They're going to make sure all these drivers are okay. Y'all don't forget about our friends down here beside the tower with Ultimate Racing Helmets. He's got some killer good deals down there. Do free fitting. They do ship 2 business day shipping via UPS. Like them on Facebook. Go check them out. Ultimate Racing Helmets. Free measurement, free consultation. They also have some pretty cool looking merch down there. That is our friends at Ultimate Racing Helmets, located here beside the tower under the black tent. Also, we do have a couple photographers out here. We do have Cameron Photography, Karting Keepstakes, LM Photography, Double M, I believe. I don't have it in front of me, but you guys need some of those pictures and want to get a little bit of piece of that action that's being taken here today. Make sure you see each one of them and get yourself hooked up. PEC is here for all your karting needs this weekend. Make sure you go see Mr. David Rowland if you need anything for those karts. PB&J Performance is here as well. PB&J is located right here at the entrance of the racetrack beside the Maxxis trailer, and PEC is located off of turn 4, long white trailer, blue sign. Go see each one of those folks if you're needing anything for those karts. Concession stand is still rocking and rolling down there for you. They got some pretty good food and good drink. I know I'm sharing some fries up here with my good friend Rye. They're pretty daggone good, so y'all go get yourself something good to eat or drink down at the concession stand. Getting these guys lined back up. Hopefully we can go back to green flag racing. Green flag is in the air once again. A quick jump from the number 7. Jackson showing the way with Kinsley Bruce in that second spot. Brantley Burton third. Quick moving from the M3 on the back door of Brantley Burton. Brooklyn Jackson has a real decent lead. There was a spin in 4, but he's going off, so we are still green flag after it. Halfway this time by to the 29 of Jackson. Once again, Rookie Red Tread. We need you in the grid. Rookie Red Tread in the grid. We do have a caution. Driver is off on the back stretch. Green flag racing once again. That 7 tried to get a quick jump. Wasn't doing just enough. Brooklyn Jackson leading the way. Number 7 of Kinsley Bunts in that second spot. Brantley Burton third. Rookie Red Tread, I need you in that grid, guys. You are next on the speedway. Clone Medium Tread, start making your way to the grid. Clone Medium Tread, start making your way to the grid. 5 laps to go. That time to the 29 of Jackson. Yellow out once again. Scoring is checking them out as they make their way into 1 and 2. Lineup is good, and we will hopefully go green flag racing here in just a moment. Corey showing them next time around he plans to start him as long as they look fit to him. Green flag is in the air once again. Brooklyn Jackson jumps on a decent lead. That number 7 of Kinsley Bunts in that second spot. Another lap has been made. Rookie Red Tread, Rookie Red Tread. We need you sitting down in the grid. 2 laps to go to the number 29 of Jackson. 7 of Kinsley Bunts in that second spot. Brantley Burton third. White flag is in the air. Burton real gaining up on that number 7. Looks on the outside as they ride down the back straightaway. Checkered flag is in the air to the number 29 of Brooklyn Jackson, your winner. Second, 7 of Kinsley Bunts. Third is 44 of Brantley Burton. Rookie red tread is on the speedway now. Starting in that 9th spot, Briggs Alexander. Starting 8th, Bentley Jacob. Starting 7th, Jet Brazel. Starting 6th, Chrislyn Brazel. Starting in that 5th spot, Zayden Cunningham. Starting 4th, Hudson Miller. Starting 3rd, Jackson Boom. Starting in 2nd, Connor McClellan. And on the pole, out of Hipspa, Georgia, in the 86 machine, Sawyer Chavis. Sawyer Chavis still showing the way with 2.5, almost now 3 laps in. 82 of Connor McClellan in that 2nd spot. Jackson Boom 3rd. Clone medium treads. Clone medium treads. We need you in the grid. Clone medium treads. We need you in the grid. Super heavy tread. Get them ready, guys. '86 of Sawyer Chavis showing out here in the rookie red tread.
Oh, Connor, watch out!
McClellan in that 2nd spot as he veered around to that lap traffic.
Like that right there is like ridiculous. Okay, thank God, dude.
They told them if they got lapped to pull.
Gotta lap these ones. Those are the only 3 left. Connor out the track.
2 laps to go to the number 86 of Chavis. 82 of McClellan 2nd. Jackson Boom still holding on to that 3rd. They are facing lap traffic, but I'm telling you, these rookies are doing a phenomenal job getting around them. White flag to Sawyer Chavis. Clone medium tread, you need to be in the grid. Clone medium tread to the grid. Super heavy tread, get them ready. Checkered flag out to Sawyer Chavis. Connor McClellan. Jackson Boom 3rd.
Go in the corner.
Alrighty, folks, we're going to give these guys just a couple of minutes as most of them also race the Clone Heavy Tread. If you need something to eat or drink while you're hanging out watching some good racing, make sure you make your way to the concession stand. They still have pork chop sandwiches, water, sweet tea, Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper, Sprite, just to name a few, cheeseburgers, hamburgers, french fries, hot dogs. Go down and visit our friends at the concession stand. If you're into boiled peanuts while we're racing, hey, they got those too, guys. Go down and get yourself something good to eat or drink. KartVision is here, folks. They are live on YouTube and Facebook. It is free to stream. If you've got some family and friends not able to make it, veer them over to KartVision on Facebook or YouTube. First conci is on the speedway now, coming on to the speedway now. In the first conci, starting in 13th, Blake Bars. Starting in 12th, Ashley Booty. Starting in 11th, Justin Hart. 10th, Bubba Benton. Starting 9th, Bryson Donahue. Starting 8th, Cole Perkle. 7th, Cody Hughes. 6th, Corey Jacobs. Starting 5th, Kason Gurr. Starting 4th, Tanner Thomas. Starting 3rd, CJ Mize. Starting 2nd, Gage Costello. And on the pole for this Clone Medium Tread conci, Jaden Cordell. Just like the Clone Heavy Treaded concis, the first 3 will lock in out of this conci, the second conci, the next 3 will lock in, and then we will have the main. Checking to make sure the missing drivers are not going to make it. They're lining them up now. Green flag is in the air. We do have racing here for the Clone Medium Tread. Two laps in with Jaden Cordell up front. Tanner Thomas in that second spot. Cody Hughes third. Cole Perkle in a real close fourth, trying to make it into that third spot to lock himself into that Clone Medium Tread main. Jaden Cordell holding on to it. Tanner Thomas, Cody Hughes, but Perkle is right there on the back bumper of Hughes in that 4 machine. A little bit of shuffling towards the back of the pack. Perkle made that move on the back of Hughes. He takes over that third spot. Can he hold it on and lock himself into the main? 317 of Cordell still showing the way. Two laps to go to Cordell, Thomas, and Perkle. You're 3. White flag is in the air to the 317, the 12B, and the 9D of Perkle. Locking themselves in with a checkered flag is the 317, the 12B, and 9D. They have locked themselves into the main thus far. Clone Medium Tread Concy B. Starting in 13th is Briggs Lee. Starting 12th, Tukey Williams. Starting 11th, Steve Gallant. Starting 10th, Ridge McCoy. Starting 9th, Anthony Spivey. Starting 8th, Colby Nico. Starting 7th, Lawrence Anderson. 6th, Colby Warren. Starting 5th, Josh Perkey. Starting 4th, Aaron Boom. Starting in that third spot, Kyler Gers. 2nd, Austin Hill. And on the pole for the Clone Medium Tread, Concy B, Tyler McCombers. Green flag racing here for the clone medium treaded conci B. Yellow is out as there's a spin off of 1. Yellow is out. They're going to get them all checked out here in just a moment. A lot of action taking place here in the clone medium tread conci B. They're getting them lined back up, hopefully to go back green flag racing. Once again, the top 3 will lock in. Yellow is in the air again as they spin off of 3 and 4. Sorry about that, folks. We're trying to get our scoring fed up here. Green flag is in the air once again here in the Clone Medium Tread Feature B. These three will lock into the main. There's a spin off of 1 and 2. They are still moving. We still have racing. Austin Hill showing the way, trying to lock himself into the main. Aaron Boom in that second spot. Josh Perky in third, trying to lock himself into the main as well. Halfway this time to the number 11 of Austin Hill. Number 15 still shows the way. 37G second, 00 in that third spot. Two laps to go. Two to go to the 15 of Austin Hill. 37G of Aaron Boom. Josh Perky in the 00 third. White flag is in the air. Lawrence Anderson in a real close spot. Gives them a little tap as they make their last lap around to lock their three into the main. Austin Hill locks in. 37 locks himself. And the 00 is locked in as well to the main. Clone Medium Tread main is coming on to the speedway now. Starting in that 20th spot is a 00 Josh Perky. Starting in 19th is a 9D of Cole Perkle. Starting 18th is the 37G of Aaron Boone. Starting 17th is the 12B of Tanner Thomas. Starting 16th is the 15 of Austin Hill. Starting 15th is the 317 of Jaden Cordell. Starting 14th, Jeremy Rich. 13th, Will Guin. Starting 12th, Matthew Beeman. Starting 11th, AJ Nichols. Starting 10th, Doug Sturley. 9th is Preston Ledford. Starting 8th, Jackson Monroe. Starting 7th, Brian Nuttall Jr. Starting 6th, Carson McDonald. Starting 5th, Jesse Riggins. Starting 4th, Colin Mize. 3rd, Tommy Bowder. Starting 2nd is Camden Harp. And on the pole for the Clone Medium Tread out of Hipspa, Georgia in the 53, Carson Hallman. Super heavy tread, super heavy tread. We need you in the grid. Super heavy tread drivers, we need you in the grid. Junior 1 tread to the back of the grid. Junior 1 tread to the back of the grid. Folks, they got them lined up, and Mr. Ash is showing them that he plans to start them out of 4 as long as they stay in their respective positions. Green flag is in the air for the clone medium tread. We do have racing. Everybody currently staying put. A little bit of shuffling in the midfield. Doug Sturley moved up 1 position during the green. Everybody stayed good and ready to go, so green flag stays in the air. Carson Hallman shows the way with a decent lead. The 119 of Bowder in second spot. Riggins looking on the inside of Mize as they ride down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Mize didn't let him take it this time around. Riggins will sit back in that 4th spot. Now look on the inside once again. The 51 of Riggins takes over 3rd. Number 2 of Carson McDonald sitting behind Mize now in that 5th spot. Good, clean racing here for the clone medium tread. Carson McDonald's, or Carson Hallman, sorry, still shows the way. Tommy Bowder 2nd, Jesse Riggins 3rd. Colin Mize still holding on to that 4th spot with the number 2 of McDonald in 5th. The 16 of Null is back there in that 6th spot, keeps giving the number 2 a little tap on the back door. Doug Sturley sitting in that 7th spot, real close with him, making a move on the inside to take over 6. Doug Sturley is now in that 6th spot. Hallman coming around 3 and 4, halfway this time by, halfway to Hallman with the 119 of Bowder. Jesse Riggins 3rd, Colin Mize 4th, McDonald 5th. Doug Sturley steady trying to take over that 5th spot. Doesn't have just enough yet as they rode into 3 and 4, now into 1 and 2. Riggins is right behind Bowder, looking to take over that 2nd spot as well. Let's not keep our eyes off of that. A move from Doug Sturley puts him in that 5th spot. Carson Hallman still showing it. 119 of Bowder 2nd, 51 Riggins 3rd. Doug Sturley, who started in the 10th spot, has moved his way up to 5th. Now the 51 of Riggins made a move on the inside out of 3 to take over that 2nd spot. Riggins started in 5th and has moved his way to the 2nd spot on the field of the racetrack. 53 of Hallman still shows the way. The 51 of Riggins in that 2nd. Tommy Bowder 3rd, Mize 4th, Doug Sturley in 5th. Sturley on the back door of the 81 of Mize, looking to take over his position. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go is what Ash is showing them now on the flag stand. They only have 2 more. Carson Hallman still shows the way. He started up front. Can he finish up front? White flag in the air. 51 of Riggins 2nd. 119 of Bowder in 3rd. Mize 4th. Doug Sturley in 5th. Doug Sturley tries to make a move on the back straightaway. Didn't have enough. Checkered flag to the 53 of Hallman. 51 of Riggins. 119 of Bowder. Colin Mize finishes 4th. Doug Sturley finishes in 5th.
Doug almost did earlier. Do what? I said Doug almost got into a fight.
Super heavy tread is coming on to the speedway. Starting in that 24th spot, Josh Wolf. Starting 23rd is Russell Hughes. Starting 22nd, Landon Simpson. Starting 21st, Luke Bishop. Starting 20th, Braxton Barber. In that 19th is Ralph, our friend Ralph. In the 18th spot, Billy DeZama. Starting 17th, Dustin Miller. 16th, Austin Phelps. Starting 15th, David Phillips. 14th, Matt Lee. 13th, Joey Tony. Heading up 12th, Coltrane Palmer. Starting 11th, Mitchell McNur. Starting 10th, Eric Simpson. 9th, Cameron Pack. Starting 8th, Blake Cannon. Starting 7th, Chris Williams. Starting 6th, Austin Holt. Heading up the 5th spot, Richard Johnson. In 4th, Tony Sanson. Starting 3rd, Brad Scruggs. In the 2nd spot, Darren Coker. And on the pole for the super heavy tread out of Charlotte, North Carolina, in the 51 machine, Eric Riggins Jr. Checking them over to make sure they are in their respective positions before we go to green flag racing.
Paying attention. I don't want to get.
Junior 1 tread, we need you in the grid. Junior 1 tread to the grid. Predator 355 treads, you're needed in the grid. Predator 355 treads, you are needed in the back of the grid. Green flag is in the air. We do have racing in the 24 field super heavy tread here in Cochran, Georgia. The 51 of Riggins still showing out, but a little bit of move on the inside. Darren Coker's in second. Yellow is out. Green flag is in the air. We do have racing once again in the super heavy treads. Reagan still holding it off, but we've got a spin right here in fourth. As long as they still move. Oh, yellow is going to be put out. Looking to get them lined back up so we can hopefully go back to green flag racing. Beautiful day here in Cochran, Georgia. Scoring, looking them over, hoping to get them started here once again. Scoring says they look good. Corey Ash is showing him he's planning to start them once again as long as they stay in position. Green, green, green. We do have racing in the super heavy tread once again. 18 of Scruggs making an early move to take over second. Completes it. Your new second spot, Brad Scruggs. Riggins up front, Scruggs in second, Sampson followed in that third spot, Darren Coker fourth. In the fifth spot is Richard Johnson. Eric Riggins Jr. holding up on the lead there with 18 of Scruggs in second, but Sampson looking to take over that third spot, pushing Scruggs up the racetrack, slipping him way back into the field. Eric Riggins holding on 00. Darren Coker in that second spot. The number 8 of Richard Johnson third.
How's your vision and
5 laps in here for the super heavy treads.
I can't tell you who anybody is on the go-kart track right now. About the end of the world.
51 of Eric Riggins still holding on to it. Darren Coker in second. Sampson back up into that third spot once again. Austin Holt fourth. Mitchell McNewer fifth. A spin off of 1 and 2. Caution is out due to the driver at a standstill. Scoring is in the tower right now, making sure everybody gets lined up and in their respective positions. A 24 field here for the super heavy tread. Junior 1 treads, we need you in the grid. Junior 1 treads, we need you in the grid. Predator 355, you need to be at the back of the grid. Predator 355 to the back of the grid.
Socket, like, if it's a 10 millimeter or 12, whatever.
7 laps out of 20 here in the super heavy tread has been completed. They are lined back up, hopefully to go green flag racing. The light is out. Corey is looking at him. He did not like it. The yellow will stay out. Green flag is in the air once again here in the super heavy tread. Can we keep them going this time around? Once again, we've got 7 out of 20 complete. Riggins is coming around 3 and 4, still leading the way. The 00 of Coker in that second spot. Sampson in third. Your top 3 are bumper to bumper with the number 11, Austin holding that 4th spot. Sampson making a move on Coker on the inside. Completes it. Riggins is in first. Sampson second now. Darren Coker pushes back into third. Austin Holt fourth. McNewer in fifth. Riggins Jr. in the 51 machine. Tony Sampson second. Darren Coker third. Holt fourth. Mitchell McNewer still in that 5th spot. Junior 1 tread, you're needed in the grid. Junior 1 tread, you are needed in the grid. Predator 355 to the back of the grid, please. Brad Scruggs done made his way back up into that 5th spot after being shuffled back earlier on. Riggins Jr. in the 51 is still showing the way. Sampson second. Darren Coker third. McNewer in fourth. Brad Scruggs fifth. Shuffling with the back of the pack, but everybody's still moving. Lap 17 now out of 20. It will be 2 laps to go when they get back around to Mr. Ash on the stand. 2 laps to go to the 51 of Riggins, 59 Sampson, 00 of Darren Coker. McNewer trying to make a move with only 2 laps to go. White flag, so 1 now to go. 51 of Riggins, Sampson, you're 1 and 2. Who will take that 3rd spot as they come around 3 and 4? McNewer looked to try to get on the inside but didn't complete it. 00 is your 3rd. McNewer 4th. Brad Scruggs finishes 5th. Junior 1 tread is now on the speedway. Starting 5th, Emma Johnson. 4th, Ty Nuttall. Starting in 3rd, Macy Lynn Stefani. Starting 2nd, Maddox Cannon. And on the pole out of Swainsboro, Georgia, in the 18 machine, Levi Hilton. Green flag is in the air here for the Junior 1 tread. Predator 355 tread. Predator 355 tread. I need you in the grid. You are next. Junior 3 tread. You need to be at the back of the grid. A lap in has been made with Levi Hilton up front. Maddox Cannon in that 2nd spot. Stefani riding in 3rd. Once again, Predator 355 tread. I need you in the grid. Predator 355 tread. I need you in the grid. Junior 3 tread to the back of the grid.
Hey, Kirby. There's like all the chairs are in place.
Halfway that time by to Levi Hilton, Maddox Cannon, and Stefani. Excuse me, Ty Nuttall now up into that 3rd spot. Red flag is out as they have one that they've got to push into the infield, and then we can go back to green flag racing. In the meantime, Predator 355 tread, we need you in the grid. Junior 3 tread to the back of the grid. It will be green, white, checkered as soon as that checkered flies, and it does. We do have racing once again. The white flag is in the air to Maddox Cannon, Ty Nuttall.
Yeah, out front.
Checkered flag flies to the 57 of Cannon. Nuttall in second, Stefani third. Predator 355 tread is going to be the next on the speedway. Starting 16th, Caden Fortner. Starting 15th, Christopher Brown. Starting 14th, Brittany Carter. 13th is Tyson Lawrence. Starting 12th, Mason Dunn. 11th, Benton Burton. Starting 10th, Daniel Long. Starting 9th, Austin Knowles. And 8th, Noah Grimes. 7th, Blake Judd. Starting 6th, Jackson Evans. Heading up 5th, Landon Long. Starting 4th, Cole Veal. In 3rd, Justin Veal. Starting in 2nd, Jackson Monroe. And on the pole out of Avera, Georgia, in the 4E, Dylan Evans.
See an eye dog like a.
Mr. Ash is showing him he plans to stop him at a 4 next time around as long as we can get him lined up on the speedway.
The kid in second runs this class.
Green is in the air. We do have a race in here in the Predator 355 tread.
There's too many of y'all. I ain't running that class.
A lap is in with a little bit of a wheel hop on the back stretch, but separated, and everybody's still holding on. Evans still showing the way.
Oh, it's nighttime, stupid. Here.
A lot of shuffling at the back half of the field. Yellow is out.
I can tell you that guy out front.
Junior 3 tread, we need you in the grid. Junior 3 tread, we need you in the grid. Amateur 360 clone. Amateur 360 clone, we need you at the back of the grid. Scoring is checking on the lineup, make sure everybody is good to go, and then hopefully we will go back to green flag racing. Green flag is in the air once again. We do have racing for the Predator 355 tread. A shuffle from the 911 trying to take over the lead. (911) steady trying to take over, and finally does. Your 911 of Jackson Monroe is your leader. In midfield, they are shuffling back into the number 8 of Jackson Evans is now in second. 4E of Evans did slip back into that third spot, but it's still early on as we're getting ready to take lap 9 out of 20.
Too fast for condition.
20 and 14 were battling out. They're 3 wide down the back straightaway. And they are into the fence on the front stretch. We got a driver over. It will be a red flag. Alrighty, they were able to get the driver off the racetrack. It seemed like he was up and walking, so he's okay. We have 9 out of 20 complete. Green flag is in the air. We do have racing once again for the Predator 355 tread. (911) of Jackson Monroe shows the way. And a little bit of shuffling right here on the front straightaway, but everybody's still moving. Now the driver's going back out. Moore, Evans, and Evans, your top 3. A little bump love from Justin Veal in the 20 machine sitting in fourth. Justin Veal makes a move to take over that third spot. It is now 9-11, 8 of Evans and 20 of Veal. Monroe still leading the way. Justin Veal in second. Jackson Evans third. Dylan Evans sitting in that fourth spot. That was 2 laps to go that time by. Evans slips back just a little bit. White flag is in the air to Jackson Monroe, Justin Veal, Dylan Evans, Bennett Burton. Checkered flag flies. Your winner is the 9-11 of Jackson Monroe, 20 of Justin Veal second, Dylan Evans in the 4E third. Junior 3 tread on the speedway now. Starting 11th, Henry Honeycutt. Starting 10th, Kinsley Mills. Starting 9th, Kason Falk. 8th, Brantley Burton. Starting 7th, Bryson Jackson. In 6th, Mason Stefani. Starting 5th is Joe Brett Sullivan. Starting 4th, Tipton LaPearl. Starting 3rd, Connor Adams. 2nd, Wyatt Wheeler. And on the pole out of Portal, Georgia, in the number 5 machine, Camden Harp. Moving through the field down the backstretch earlier on, but the 5 of Camden Harp stays in his spot. Tipton LaPearl moves up to second. Number 3 of Mason Stefani now in that third spot. Camden Harp, Tipton LaPearl, Mason Stefani, your 3. 49 of Wyatt Wheeler, 4th. Joe Brett Sullivan, 5th. Inside move from 4th and 5th. Completes your 4th and 5th changes. Joe Brett Sullivan in 4th. Mason Stefani drops down into that 5th spot. Amateur 360 treads. I need you sitting down in the grid. You're next on the speedway. Amateur 360 tread. We need you in the grid. Treaded Phatt Daddy Racers. Treaded Phatt Daddy Racers, guys. We need you in the grid. Treaded Phatt Daddy Racers. Start making your way to the grid. Camden Harp tapes halfway, this time by Tipton LaPearl. Wyatt Wheeler 3rd. Joe Brett Sullivan 4th. Connor Adams 5th. Once again, amateur 360 tread. Amateur 360 tread. We need you in the grid. You are next on the speedway. Amateur 360 tread. We need you in the grid as you are next on the speedway. Treaded Phatt Daddy Racers. Treaded Phatt Daddy Racers, I need you in the grid. Treaded Phatt Daddy Racers, start making your way to the grid. Two laps to go. That time to Camden Harp and Tipton LaPearl. White flag is in the air to the number 5 of Camden Harp, Tipton LaPearl, and Wyatt Wheeler. Checkered flag flies to the number 5 of Camden Harp. Finishing 2nd is Tipton LaPearl. Finishing 3rd, Wyatt Wheeler. 4th, Joe Brett Sullivan. And finishing 5th, Connor Adams. Amateur 360 tread is going to be your next class on the speedway. Starting 11th, Clayton Gilmore. Starting 10th, Josh Perkey. Starting 9th, Kaylin Norris. 8th, Briggs Lee. 7th, Aaron Boom. Starting 6th, Corey Jacobs. 5th, Robbie Mills. Starting 4th, Ty Ellis. In that 3rd spot, Carson Cox. Starting 7th is Jaden Cordell. And on the pole out of Grovetown, Georgia, in the 06 machine, Tristan Carnes. Once again, Treaded Phatt Daddy Racers, we need you in the grid. Treaded Phatt Daddy Racers, we need you in the grid, please. Driver spins before the green, so it'll stay yellow until they get there. Corey is showing he plans to start next time by. As long as they can stay lined up and together, he will start them. Green flag is in the air. We do have racing here for the amateur 360. Shuffle real early on the back straightaway. They are off, so a yellow will fly as there has not been a lap in made. Green flag is in the air once again for the amateur 360 treads. A lap has been made with the 06 leading the way, but a move from the 217 is taking place. They are riding side by side through 3 and 4, but we've got a wheel hop and they spin. A yellow is out. Not together, so the yellow will stay out here in the amateur 360. Green flag is in the air once again here in the amateur 360. And an early on spin happens, but as long as he's rolling, we will keep going. And he is. Robbie Mills is showing the way with Corey Jacobs in second. Josh Perkey in that third spot. Robbie Mills is still showing the way with Corey Jacobs second. Josh Perkey still holding on to third. Robbie Mills in the 15, still showing the way. Corey Jacobs still sits in second. Perkey in third. Halfway this time by to the number 15, 0 and 00. Robbie Mills still showing, but 00 of Perkey gaining on the 0 of Jacobs on the back stretch, tapping on the back door. We have the 317 of Cordell right there in a real close fourth as well. One wrong move, and that can change your second, third, and fourth. Fourth moving up into that third spot on the inside as they come out of 3 and 4. Complete your 317 of Cordell now up into that third spot. $15 of Mills has got a decent lead. The 317 makes a move on 0. Now in second is the 317 of Cordell as they take 2 laps to go. $15 of Robbie Mills takes the white flag. 317 Cordell, 0 of Jacobs, your 3. 3:17 of Cordell tried to get up to him but couldn't do it. The 15 of Robbie Mills wins. Cordell second, Jacobs third.
Oh God, you're so strong. You're picking me up.
Happening first is going to be the Fat Daddy Tread Conci. Once the Conci is complete, we will leave the top 6 on the speedway, roll out the rest of them, put them in line, and then have driver introductions, presentation of some awards, and then the gentlemen start your engines. Starting here is 18 of these guys looking to take the top 6 spots to lock themselves in to the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy here in Cochran, Georgia at Cochran Motor Speedway and Kart Track. Braxton Barber starts on pole, Caden Dowling second, Cameron Pack third, Keith Thompson fourth, Ricky McLean fifth, Austin Holt sixth, Josh Wolf seventh, David Phillips 8th, Harley Zimmerman 9th, Luke Bishop will start 10th, Chris Williams 11th, Chris Graham Jr. will start 12th, Mason Gehrig 13th, my friend Ralph in 14th, Dustin Miller will start 15th, Justin Heinley 16th, Ryan Brown in that 17th spot. Rounding up the field in 18th is Russell Hughes. Once again, the top 6 finishers here will stay on the speedway to lock themselves in to the inaugural Fat Daddy Treaded. Once again, folks, the top 6 will lock in to the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy, which is taking place very next. Green flag is in the air once again as we have a race here for the conci Treaded Phatt Daddy. Caution is in the air. Green flag is in the air. We do have racing once again for the conci Treaded Phatt Daddy. These guys are trying to lock themselves into the top 6 to link into the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy. A driver spins but keeps moving, so we do stay green. Braxton Barber showing the way. Caden Dowling in that second spot. Cameron Pack third. Driver off on the back straightaway, but as he moves, we stay green, folks. Braxton Barber still up front with Dowling in second, Pack third, Thompson fourth. Shuffling between the little bit of a back of the pack. Halfway this time by, halfway to Braxton Barber, Caden Dowling. Keith Thompson now in third, Cameron Pack in fourth. Driver spins right there on the back straightaway, but stays out of the way, so they stay green. Two laps to go to Braxton Barber, Keith Thompson, David Phillips, Ricky McLean, Cameron Pack, and Chris Williams, your 6. White flag this time by. Will the same 6 lock themselves in to the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy here in Cochran, Georgia? Checkered flag is going in the air. Braxton Barber's locked in. Keith Thompson, David Phillips, Ricky McLean, Cameron Pack, and Chris Williams lock themselves into the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy. Test. Alrighty, folks, we appreciate everyone coming out today. This is going to be your inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy. Your starting lineup in the 20th spot, Chris Williams. Starting in 19th, Cameron Pack. Starting 18th, Ricky McLean. Starting 17th, David Phillips. 16th, Keith Thompson. Starting in 15th is Braxton Barber. 14th, Matt Lee. Starting 13th, Billy DeZama. Heading up that 12th spot, Coltrane Palmer. In 11th, Blake Cannon. Starting 10th, Brian Spence. Starting 9th, Eric Simpson. Starting in 8th is Mitchell McNur. 7th, Joey Tony. Starting 6th, Brad Scruggs. In 5th, out of Deltona, Florida, in the 00, Darren Coker. Starting 4th, out of Statesboro, Georgia, in the 8, Richard Johnson. Starting 3rd, out of Conyers, Georgia, in the 59 machine, Tony Sanson. Starting in 2nd, out of Bon Air, Georgia, in the 39, Austin Phelps. Your pole sitter for the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy out of Charlotte, North Carolina, in the 51E, Eric Riggins Jr. Hold it. Yep. Now for the most important part, we've got the Grand Marshal, Mr. Wade Murphy, here out of Jasper, Florida, Crossroads Motorplex, the one who originally started the Christmas in Dixie. Unfortunately, unable to have it this year, but looking forward to it upcoming soon. And everything that we do, Mr. Wade Murphy is one of the main sources. He is the man, the myth, the legend, Wade Murphy.
Mr. Wade, we want to present you with this trophy check for you to keep as a keepsake of being the inaugural Grand Marshal of the Treaded Phatt Daddy. And like she said, you are the man, the myth, and the legend, and we thank you for allowing us to do Christmas in Dixie to honor you. And we love you, man.
Drivers, you can go ahead and sit down in your carts.
And he's going to go up there and we're going to wave the flag.
Does that work for you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do you want me to tell him to start? Drivers, go ahead and sit down and start your engines. As Mr. Murphy makes his way up to the flag stand, he will wave the initial green flag that will fly here tonight for the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy. And the initial green flag has been flown from Wade Murphy. Y'all give him a big hand as we watch this race take place. A lap in has been made here for the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy. Eric Riggins Jr. does lead the way. Tony Sampson in that second spot. Everybody's vying to be the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy winner. This is going to be a 30 straight race, folks. No pause, no breaks. It is 30 straight. The 18 of Brad Scruggs moves up into that fourth spot as they went around 3 and 4. We do have 4 complete coming around to lap number 5. Eric Riggins Jr., Tony Sampson, Austin Phillips, Brad Scruggs, and Joey Tony are your 5 currently. Brad Scruggs making his way up to that third place. Looking on the inside as they go into 1 and 2. 18 of Brad Scruggs is now in third spot. Eric Riggins Jr. still showing the way with Tony Sampson in that second spot. Sampson and Scruggs had a little bit of issue earlier on in the racing tonight. Riggins, Sampson, Scruggs, Tony, McNewer, your top 5 currently, but Simpson, into that 4th spot slips Mitchell McNewer, pushing Tony into that 5th spot. Lap 10 of 30 is now being made, folks. Eric Riggins Jr. is sitting up front. Tony Sampson in second. Brad Scruggs third. Driver slides up high, but he is out of the way. We are still green flag racing. Your 1, 2, and 3rd place are all got a little bit of space in between each one of them. The driver leaves his cart. Oh, nope, he's standing up in the cart. Halfway this time by to the 51 of Riggins. Scruggs is gaining on Sampson as they went around halfway. Scruggs looking on the inside of Sampson as they go into 3 and 4. Completes the pass. Second place is now Brad Scruggs in the 18 machine. Sampson now in 3rd. McNewer 4th. Joey Tony is 5th. Eric Riggins Jr. still showing out here for the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy. He qualified on the pole. He's looking to finish it up front. Can he hold off? Another 12 laps to possibly take that trophy home for the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy. Here comes the 51 of Eric Riggins Jr., Brad Scruggs, Sampson, Mitchell McNewer, Joey Tony, your top 5. Flagman showing them 10 more laps. They only have 10 more laps here in the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy feature. Eric Riggins, Brad Scruggs, and Tony Sampson all have a decent spot. Good cart lengths in between each one of them. Riggins on the back straightaway, making it into 3 and 4. Scruggs in that second spot. Sampson in 3rd. Scruggs gains just a little bit as they have just a few laps left here. Can Brad Scruggs push himself up just a little bit more to possibly take the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy? Flagman grabbing those 2 flags to possibly get 2 laps to go here to Jesse Riggins in the 58 machine. And it is 2 laps to go out of the 30 for the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy. White flag is in the air to the 51 of Eric Riggins Jr., who started this race up front and planned to finish it with the checkered flag in the air. Your winner of the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy is Eric Riggins Jr. out of Charlotte, North Carolina. All righty, we've got the winner here on the front straightaway. Y'all put your hands together for your 2025 inaugural Fat Daddy on Treads, Eric Riggins Jr. Go ahead and get him presented with his check, his trophy, and cake. Let him celebrate real quick here, and then we'll get a quick interview. All righty, Eric, come on over and talk to me real quick, buddy. Man, you've been on fire here tonight. I have sat up in that tower and I have watched you qualify. I watched you take that pole spot. You started it, you finished it. You showed absolutely no concern whatsoever. How does it feel to walk away 2025 inaugural Fat Daddy champion?
Oh, I'm so proud of this. I've been pretty good with the treads, and it is important to start out front and try to hide, you know, especially when it goes green to checkered there. I don't know if I was getting ran down, but I was just trying to make smooth laps after that. And all glory to God for giving me the talent and abilities to be able to come out here and do this. And I'm glad my son's with me here today, and this is a good belated Christmas present. And now I'm going to go drink a beer.
Absolutely. I'm telling you, you done it flawless. It looked absolutely flawless. Who do you have to thank today for everything that you just accomplished?
Rock Chris Wilson, he like owns everything and just lets us kind of do what we will or race where we want to, and I really just enjoy racing the treads, so he allows me to just come out whenever I can with my busy schedule with having two youngins and KSR engines, Premier chassis, my brother Jesse for getting us down here, and Clayton Gilmore is here, and Kenny Gilmore helping us out. So it was a group effort because we got 3 go-karts. We're running like 8 classes today, and this makes it all worth it.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations. You and your team go celebrate.
Thank you.
Hands in the air once again for Reagan's winning your 2025 inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy. Alrighty, Clone Heavy B features. Clone Heavy B features. We need you in the grid. Clone Heavy B features. We need you in the grid. Clone Heavy Slicks. Clone Heavy Slicks. We need you in the grid. Clone Heavy Slicks. We need you in the grid. Clone Heavy Slicks. Clone Heavy Slicks. We need you in the grid. Clone Heavy Slicks. We need you in the grid, please. If you guys would like to get a little bit of that action that's being shot here today, Cameron's Photography, Double M Photography, Karting Keepsakes, LM Photography are on the grounds here today shooting all the action. If you would like some pictures from them, make sure you see one of them. They will be happy to help you out. I know that Cameron's Photography is doing a $50 one day or a $100 2-day shooting. So if you're interested in any of that action that's being taken place, once again, make sure you see those folks. KartVision is still here and still live on YouTube and Facebook. Once again, if you have folks that are not here today, make sure you tell your friends and family to go to YouTube and Facebook. KartVision is streaming for free live. Alrighty, let's go, guys. We need the Clone Heavy Slicks. Clone Heavy Slicks. We need you in that grid. Let's go, Clone Heavy Slicks. We need you in that grid. The Clone Heavy Slicks are on the speedway now. This is a conci for the top 6 to lock into the main feature. Starting 14th, Caden Dowling. Starting 13th, Greg Horton. Starting 12th, Tyler Ellerby. 11th, Braxton Barber. 10th, Kason Gerd. 9th, Ty Ellis. Starting 8th, Matthew Beeman. 7th, Michael Trockey. Starting 6th, Colin. Starting 5th, Mike Milton. Starting 4th, Gage Costello. Starting 3rd, Dustin Snyder. Starting 2nd, Lance Dawson. And on the pole, out of Augusta, Georgia, in the 004, Tyler McCombers. Green flag is in the air. We do have a conci race here for the Heavy Slicks. And a lap in has been made. Tyler McCombers is showing the way. The driver slips out onto the back straightaway, but is still moving. So we do still have green flag racing. Dustin Snyder in second. Mike Milton in third. Yellow is in the air. Green is in the air once again. We do have a race. Clone Heavy Slicks. This is to get into the main event. Tyler McCombers is showing the way here. Mike Milton in that second spot. Matthew Beeman third. Once again, your 6 finishers here will go into the main event. Beeman looking on the inside, takes over that second spot. Beeman's now your second place rider. Mike Milton pushes down into third. Trockey is in fourth. Dustin Snyder fifth. Colin Mulligan in that sixth spot. Matthew Beeman in that real close second, looking to take over that top spot. Can he get around McCombers? Beeman steady knocking on the back bumper of McCombers. McCombers, Beeman, Milton, Trockey, Snyder, Greg Horton, your 6. White flag is in the air this time. Will everybody stay in those 6 spots to lock themselves into the main? McCombers, Beeman, Mike Milton third. Dustin Snyder fourth. Caden Dowling fifth. Greg Horton will finish 6th. Your starting lineup will be as follows. Starting in 20th, the 200G, Greg Horton. Starting 19th is the 29 of Caden Dowling. Starting 18th is the 101 of Dustin Snyder. Starting 17th in the 131, Mike Milton. Starting 16th in the 5B, Matthew Beeman. Starting 15th is the 004 of Tyler McCombers. Starting 14th is Austin Hill. Starting 13th, Carson Cox. Starting 12th, Jamie Miles. Starting 11th, Carson Hallman. In the 10th spot, Chad Cunningham. Starting 9th, Colin Mize. Starting 8th, Dylan Dove. Starting 7th is Jesse Riggins. 6th, Carson McDonald. Starting 5th, Stephen Finch. Starting 4th, Doug Sturley. In that third spot is Blake Lester. Starting 2nd, Tommy Bowder. And on the pole for the Clone Heavy Slicks out of Anderson, South Carolina, riding the 52, Jason Scruggs. Junior 2 Slicks. Junior 2 Slicks. We need you in the grid. Junior 2 Slicks to the grid. Rookie Red Slicks to the back of the grid. Rookie Red Slicks to the back of the grid. Green flag is in the air. We do have racing for the Clone Heavy Slicks. Jason Scruggs will lead the way, but there's some shuffling on in the third, fourth, fifth position. Jason Scruggs, Tommy Batter, Doug Sturley, Stephen Finch, Carson McDonald, your 5 thus far. Changes can and probably will be made as half of the pack is moving and shuffling around. Still Jason Scruggs, Tommy Bowder, Doug Sturley, your 3.
What the fuck?
2 out of 20 has been complete. Scoring is checking them over to make sure everything is good and in their respective positions. Everybody should be in their respective positions. Corey is looking at him. Green flag flies once again. We do have racing in the heavy Clone Slicks. .52 of Scruggs is showing the way. Tommy Bowder in a close second. Doug Sturley in a real close third. Carson McDonald now in 4th. Riggins in 5th. Your 1st, 2nd, and 3rd are battling real hard for those positions. Tommy Bowder looks on the inside of Scruggs. Scruggs wasn't having it. Holds on to that position, but Doug Sturley makes a move on Tommy Bowder down the back straightaway, completes it. It is Scruggs, Sturley, Bowder, McDonald, and Riggins, your top 5. But Riggins has been good here all night. Had a team member earlier on just win the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy, and now he looks like he's wanting to possibly take a win here tonight. 52 of Jason Scruggs, Doug Sturley in 2nd, Tommy Bowder 3rd, Carson McDonald 4th, Riggins in that 5th spot. Your top 5 are spread out pretty decently as they make their way down the front straightaway. Halfway this time by to the 52 of Scruggs, Sturley, Bowder, McDonald, and Riggins, your 5. No change in position between your first through fifth. We are 12 out of 20 laps in, getting ready now to be 13 out of 20 in. Once again, it is Scruggs, Sturley, Bowder, McDonald, and Riggins, but the yellow flag flies as we have a driver off of turn 2, so they're going to fire him up, check him out, make sure everything's good, and go back to green flag racing. Green flag is in the air. We do have racing once again. One of Dove. Riggins was trying to look into the number 2 of McDonald. McDonald shut the door. Scruggs still showing the way, but Sturley is a real close second. They all shuffled up right here up under the flag stand. Tommy Bowder is now your new leader. Doug Sturley in that second spot. McDonald in third. Riggins fourth. Some more shuffling as they make their way down. The 51 of Riggins is now into that third spot. Dove in fourth. Scruggs fifth. One thing's for sure, that caution can be friendly to these guys or it cannot be so friendly, and that is what took place here for the Clone Heavy Slicks feature. That caution changed up your top 5. White flag in the air to Tommy Bowder, Doug Sturley, Jesse Riggins, Dylan Dove, and Jason Scruggs. Doug Sturley right there on the bumper of Bowder as they come around 3 and 4 right here at the checkered. Tommy Bowder takes the win. Doug Sturley finishes second. Jesse Riggins third. Jason Scruggs fourth. Dylan Dove finishes in fifth. Junior 2 Slicks is going to be next on the speedway. With that said, Rookie Red Slicks, we need you in the grid. Rookie Red Slicks, we need you in the grid. Clone Medium Slicks, Clone Medium Slicks, I need you in the grid, please. Clone Medium Slicks to the grid. Rookie Red Slicks to the front of the grid. Clone Medium Slicks to the back of the grid. Starting 12th in the Junior 2 Slicks, Maddie Phillip. Starting 11th, Gavin Gunter. Starting 10th, Kinsley Smith. 9th, Caden McDonald. Starting 8th, Connor Adams. Starting 7th, Brooklyn Jackson. Starting 6th, Carter Rycroft. Starting 5th, Hayden Duncan. 4th, EJ Rich. Starting 3rd, Kinsley Bounce. Starting 2nd, Macy Staton. And on the pole for the Junior 2 Slicks out of Wildwood, Florida in the 01, Lane McPherson. Green flag is in the air. We do have racing in the Junior 2 Slicks. And an early spin and into the fence is McPherson. Caution is in the air. Gonna get the cornerman over there to check him out, make sure everything is okay. All right, guys, they just gave us word the driver is okay on the back straightaway. Y'all give him a big hand. One person per cart to recrank. One person on the speedway to recrank the cart. Rookie Red Slicks, we need you in the grid. Rookie Red Slicks, we need you in the grid. Clone Medium Slicks to the back of the grid. Clone Medium Slicks to the back of the grid, please. Once again, Rookie Red Slicks to the front of the grid. Clone Medium Slicks to the back of the grid. Green flag is in the air. We do have racing for the Junior 2 Slicks once again. Got a driver on the back straightaway. Yellow is out. Driver hit pretty hard, so they're going to go ahead and call the caution and check him out, make sure he's good. Green is in the air once again for the Junior 2 Slicks. We do have a lap in for the Junior 2 Slicks with the 01 of McPherson showing the way. Staten in that second spot. Drivers are lined back up, looking to start them out of 4 as long as they stay in position. Green flag is in the air. We do have racing once again for the Junior 2 Slicks. Rookie Red Slicks, you need to be in the grid. You are next on the speedway. Driver spins off of 1 and 2. Yellow is out once again. Green flag is in the air once again for the Junior 2 Slicks. And spinning real early. Oh, drivers are hitting over there. There is a caution followed by a red. Checking on the drivers over there now. That was some pretty hard hits that happened off of turn 2. So they're going to check on them, make sure everybody's okay. All right, folks. As usual, we are 1 lap in, 9 minutes in. It is either 15 laps or 15 minutes, whichever happens first, guys. But we do want these kids to be able to run their feature, so we are going to try to get it done. Another lap in here in the books for the Junior 2 slicks. Another driver out off of 1 and 2. Yellow is out once again. Green flag is in the air once again for the Junior 2 slicks. Oh, 1 of McPherson still shows the way, but Staten is a real close second. 98 of EJ Rich now into that 3rd spot. A rookie red slicks, you should be in that grid. Clone medium slicks, you should start making your way to the back of the grid or either be at the back of the grid. They're spinning off of 1 and 2. Caution is out once again. We are now 12 minutes in. 6 complete laps. Once again, folks, as usual, it is either their 15 laps or by time limit, guys. It is either by laps or by time limit. We are now 14 minutes in, 14 and a half to be exact. Only 6 laps in. Next caution flag will end this race, folks. Keep in mind, the next caution will end this race. They spin and get into each other, but they keep rolling, so we keep green flag racing. The number 4 of Macy Staten is your leader. Lane McPherson in that second spot. Connor Adams third. Got a spun driver that is staying up the racetrack, which is what we need, and everybody's still moving. We are still under green flag. Macy Staten is your leader. 01 of McPherson in your second spot. Connor Adams third. EJ Rich trying to take that third spot back over again. 5 laps to go. Macy Staten is still your leader. Lane McPherson in second. We are 12 laps in. Two laps to go to Macy Staten and McPherson. EJ Rich in that third spot. Connor Adams fourth. Brooklyn Jackson fifth. White flag is in the air to Macy Staten. Checkered flag goes to the number 4 of Macy Staten out of Centerville, Indiana, coming all the way here to Cochran, Georgia to run with us for Christmas in Dixie. Good job to Macy Staten.
My body wants to be.
Clone medium slicks. Clone medium slicks. You're needed in the grid. Junior limited slicks to the back of the grid. In the rookie red slicks, starting 11th, Jet Brazel. Starting 10th, Zayden Horn. Starting 9th, Cade McPherson. Starting 8th, Waylon Smith. Starting 7th, Hudson Miller. 6th, Chrislyn Brazel. Starting 5th is Kyler King. 4th, Zayden Cunningham. Starting 3rd, Rhett McPherson. 2nd is Briggs Alexander. And starting on the pole is Sawyer Chavis. Alrighty, folks, if you are leaving and you are not planning to race tomorrow, those transponders need to be turned in to the Max's trailer. Where you scanned in tires is where he's taking them. If you are not planning to race tomorrow, please turn your transponders over by the Max's trailer where they were scanning in tires, guys. Green flag is in the air. We have racing here in the rookie slicks. Once again, folks, if you are done racing and you do not plan to race tomorrow, please turn those transponders in. He is taking them at the tire tech table, guys. So if you are done racing, if you are done Green is in the air once again. One lap has been completed here in the rookie red slicks with Sawyer Chavis showing the way. Rhett McPherson in that second spot. Zayden Cunningham heading up third. Clone medium slicks. Clone medium slicks. You are needed in the grid. Clone medium slicks. You are needed in the grid. Once again, folks, if you're not planning to race tomorrow, those transponders need to be turned in. He is taking them over there at the Tire Tech area. Green is in the air once again in the rookie red slicks. Five laps completed here in the rookie red slick. Sawyer Chavis shows the way with McPherson in that second spot. Clone medium slicks, you should be in that grid ready to go. Clone medium slicks, you should be in that grid ready to go. Junior limited slicks to the back of the grid. Alrighty, folks. As was talked about in the drivers' meeting, the lap traffic cart will not affect what goes on in the race. A lap traffic cart will not affect the ones that are involved in the race.
15:37.
Green flag is in the air. We do have racing once again.
Keep it straight there, buddy. Or keep me into either one. You go with either. However you want to play. Stay here, buddy. Stay here. Stay. There you go. Hold him right there, Kevin. Hold him right there, Kevin.
Sawyer Chavis takes the checkered flag, and he is your winner. Kyler King finishes second. Junior Limited Slicks. Junior Limited Slicks. We need you in the grid. Junior Limited Slicks to the grid, please. Green flag is in the air. We do have racing for the Clone Medium Slicks conci race. Once again, folks, if you are done racing and don't plan to race tomorrow, please turn that transponder over to the tire tech area. Please turn those transponders into the tire tech area if you do not plan to race tomorrow. Dylan Dove and Lance Dawson are 1 and 2. 70 of Stephen Finch is in that third spot. Lindsey Hughes 4th. Ashley Abernathy 5th. Ashley Bodie in 6th. Remember, the top 6 will advance to the main. A little bit of lap traffic is on the back straightaway, but your 2 leaders are making it around with absolutely no problem. Once again, Dylan Dove, Lance Dawson, Stephen Finch, Lindsey Hughes, Ashley Abernathy, and Ashley Bodie, your 6. Dylan Dove is your winner. Lance Dawson, Stephen Finch, Lindsey Hughes, Ashley Abernathy, and Ashley Bodie are going to advance to the Clone Medium Slicks main. Staying on the racetrack, starting 20th is the 08 of Ashley Bodie. Starting 19th in the 16 is Ashley Abernathy. In 18th is the number 18 of Lindsey Hughes. Starting 17th is the 70 of Stephen Finch. Starting 16th is the 274 of Lance Dawson. Starting 15th is the 1D of Dylan Dove. Starting 14th, Colin Mize. Starting 13th is the 004 of Tyler McCombers. 12th is the 101 of Dustin Snyder. Starting 11th in the 34, Blake Lester. Starting 10th in the 5, Camden Harp. 9th is the 55 of Ty Ellerby. Starting 8th is the 86 of Doug Sturley. Starting 7th in the 53, Carson Hallman. Starting 6th in the 5B, Matthew Beeman. Starting 5th in the number 12, Will Guin. Starting 14th in the 119 is Tommy Bowder. Starting 3rd in the 15 machine, Austin Hill. In the 51J, starting 2nd is Jesse Riggins. And on the pole for the Clone Medium Slicks in the 52 machine out of Anderson, South Carolina, Jason Scruggs. Green flag is in the air. We do have racing here for the Clone Medium Slicks. Junior Limited Slicks, we need you in the grid. Super Heavy Slicks to the back of the grid. Looks like a lap will be completed and does, with the 52 of Scruggs in the lead. 51 of Jesse Riggins sitting in that second spot. $15 of Austin Hill rides in that third spot. $119 of Bowder fourth. $52 of Jason Scruggs still shows the way with the 51 of Jesse Riggins in that second spot. Austin Hill still holding on to third. $52 of Jason. Jason Scruggs and Jesse Riggins still holding on first and second. Austin Hill still riding in that third spot. They did have a little bit of lap traffic, but everybody made it through seemingly okay. Tommy Bowder in that fourth spot. Doug Sturley rounds up your 5 in the Clone Medium Slicks thus far. $5B of Matthew Beeman now sits in that 5th spot. Riggins now gaining on the back door of the 52 of Scruggs, while Tommy Bowder is on the back door of Hill. 51 looks on the inside as they go into 3 and 4, but 52 shuts that door. 15 of Hill scooting away from the 119 of Bowder. Good close racing action as we are 17 laps in. Two laps to go to the 52 of Scruggs. Jesse Riggins in that second spot. Austin Hill still holding up third. Tommy Bowder in fourth. Tommy Bowder knocking on the back door. White flag is in the air this time by. Tommy Bowder was looking on the inside of the 15 of Hill, but something happens with Riggins. He slips up a little bit. Austin Hill and Tommy Bowder in a really close third and fourth, but Riggins was able to hold off that second spot. It is 52 of Jason Scruggs, 51 of Jesse Riggins, 15 Austin Hill.
Nothing. I just went over there to Soren's buddy's trailer.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty, folks, attention in the pit area. If you took a pole position today, they do have pole awards located at the Maxis trailer. Go on over to the Maxis trailer and collect your pole awards, folks. They do have pole awards at the registration building. Y'all go on over and get those awards. A lot of action going on here in the Junior Limited Slicks. Cannon Todd is currently your leader. Driver spins and hits the back fence back there. Caution is going to fly. Lawson Bryant is showing the way here in the Junior Limited Slicks. Cannon Todd is in that second spot. Henry Honeycutt third. Halfway this time by, halfway to Lawson Bryant, Cannon Todd, Lane Scruggs now in that third spot. Two laps to go to Lawson Bryant. 2 laps to go to Lawson Bryant. Cannon Todd, Lane Scruggs. White flag is in the air now. 96 of Lawson Bryant. 3-3-0 of Cannon Todd. Lane Scruggs third. Checkered flag is in the air. The number 96 of Lawson Bryant, which started third, has won the Junior Limited Slicks. Once again, folks, if you are done racing and you do not plan to race tomorrow, we need those transponders turned in, folks. Also, pole awards are being given out at registration. Pole awards are being handed out at registration. Green, green, green in the air. We do have racing for the super heavy slicks. Your pole sitter was Matt Lee, and looks like he will take the first lap in the lead, but a move on the inside takes that away from him. Eric Simpson is your new leader. Brad Scruggs done moved into that second spot out of third. 009 of Heinley's now sitting in that fourth spot. Chris Turner fifth. .53 of Eric Simpson still shows the way with Scruggs in a real close second. Matt Lee in third, but a caution is in the air as there is a driver in the back fence. Looks like the driver is okay, so they are going to get him lined back up, and we will go to back to green flag racing.
Who's that behind Eric? Brad Scruggs. Race different shit.
Eric Simpson is still your current leader. Brad Scruggs in a real close second. Brad looking on the inside, takes the lead. Your new leader is the 18 of Scruggs. Matt Lee moves into that second spot. Junior 1 Slick. Junior 1 Slick, we need you in the grid. Junior 1 Slicks, we need you in the grid. You are next on the speedway. Once again, Junior 1 Slicks, we need you in the grid as you are the next on the speedway. 35 over Slicks. 35 and over Slicks. We need you at the back of the grid. 35 and over slicks. We need you at the back of the grid. In the meantime, Junior 1 slicks, you're next on the speedway. We need you there. Brad Scruggs still shows the way in the 18 machine. 31 of Matt Lee in second. Eric Simpson still sits in that third spot. Brad Scruggs still showing the way. Matt Lee in a real close second spot. 53 of Eric Simpson in third, but a caution is in the air. Nothing first and second want to see when they're riding that close to each other.
What's that?
Green flag is in the air once again here in the super heavy slicks. Once again, Junior 1 slicks, we need you in the grid. You are next on the speedway. It is 12 laps in with Brad Scruggs leading the way. Matt Lee in second. Eric Simpson slips out of that spot, making way for Chris Turner and Justin Heinley. 00 of Darren Coker rounds up your top 5 currently. Five laps to go this time by. 5 laps to go to the number 18 of Brad Loves Them Slick Scruggs. Matt Lee in that second spot. Chris Turner in third. White flag is in the air to the number 18 of Brad Scruggs, the 31 of Matt Lee, 00 of Darren Coker, 17 of Cameron Pack. Checkered flag in the air to cart number 18 of Brad Loves Them Slick Scruggs. Matt Lee finishes second, 00 Darren Coker third, Cameron Pack fourth. Chris Turner finishes in that 5th spot. Junior 1 slicks will be the next class on the speedway. Starting in 5th will be Maxwell Rogers. Starting 4th, Lane McPherson. Starting in 3rd, Kyler King. Starting in 2nd, Maddox Cannon. And on the pole out of Middleburg, Florida, in the 39 machine will be Kinsley Smith. 35 and over slicks. 35 and over slicks. We need you in the grid. 35 and over slicks. We need you in the grid. Junior 3 slicks to the back of the grid. Junior 3 slicks to the back of the grid. Once again, folks, please keep in mind, folks, if you do not plan to race tomorrow, those transponders must be turned in over at Tire Tech. If you do not plan to race tomorrow, those transponders need to be turned in to Tire Tech, guys. He is over there waiting on the transponders. Keep in mind, guys, the gates will open at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Registration for those who have not registered for Sunday's events will be open. Tire scan-ins will be open for those who didn't scan in for both days. So that will take place in the morning. The yellow is out. There is no green yet. The flagman didn't like them. He will not start them. Kinsley Smith, if you're going to go, we need you on the speedway. Kinsley Smith, if you're planning to race, you need to be on the speedway. Green flag waves. We do have a race here in the Junior 1 slicks. Yellow is out. Mark Warren, if you're not behind the tower, we need you behind the tower ASAP. Guys, listen, give them room. We're all concerned, but if you're not family, please give them room, guys. Mark Warren, if you're not behind the tower, we need you there ASAP, please. Mike Horn, we need you behind the tower right now. Mike Horn, please come to the tower ASAP, please. Mark Horn. Okay, they got him. Zach or Kara was scoring. We need you in the tower. Alrighty, folks, we're going to go ahead and give these kids a couple of laps to get their tires warmed back up. While they're taking care of that on the backside, we're going to go ahead and get them warmed up and hopefully go back to green flag race. And, of course, the child will be in our prayers.
All right, guys, just a reminder, if you are done racing for the day and you do not plan on returning tomorrow, please return your transponders to where you scanned in your tires behind the Max's trailer. We have someone there taking transponders. If you are not returning tomorrow, turn those transponders in tonight before you leave. If you are returning tomorrow, you can keep it.
Maxwell Rogers is your current leader. Lane McPherson in that second spot. Maddox Cannon third. $35 and over slicks. 35 and over slicks. You should be in the grid ready to go. You're next on the speedway.
Broadband straight's kind of catwalking a little bit.
And your winner is the 57. Second was the 01, and third was the 155. Once again, folks, attention in the pit area. If you are not racing tomorrow, those transponders need to be turned in. If you are not racing tomorrow, those transponders need to be turned in at the Tire Tech area. Junior 3 Slicks, we need you in the grid. Junior 3 Slicks, we need you in the grid. Jimmy Knowles Stock appearing Slicks. Jimmy Knowles Stock appearing. We need you to start making your way to the back of the grid. 35 and over coming on to the speedway now. Starting in that fourth spot, Mike Milton. Starting third, Jeremy Johnson. Second, Chad Cunningham. And on the pole out of Pooler, Georgia, Dustin Snyder. Alrighty, folks, our concession has a limited supply of food, so if you guys are hungry or thirsty, go to the concession. Get yourself something good to eat or drink before you leave. Green flag is in the air. We do have a race here in the 35 and over. Dustin Snyder is currently your leader. The 03 of Cunningham sitting in that second spot. Jeremy Johnson third. Junior 3 Slicks, we need you in the grid. You are next on the speedway. Junior 3 Slicks, we need you in the grid. You are next on the speedway. Jimmy Knowles Stock up here and get them ready, guys. Attention in the pit area. The food in the concession is currently half off, guys. The food in the concession is currently half off. Go get you a deal on some good food. 03 of Chad Cunningham takes the white flag. 101 of Dustin Snyder in that second spot. Coming around 3 and 4. Checkered flag is in the air to the 03 of Chad Cunningham.
He's cool as shit, though. He's a little different.
Junior 3 slicks on the speedway now. They are checking to make sure everybody's here, and then we will get them lined up and go to green flag racing. Jimmy Knowles Stock appearing. Jimmy Knowles Stock appearing. We need you in the grid. Jimmy Knowles Stock appearing to the grid. Starting in 15th, Henry Honeycutt. 14th, Joe Brett Sullivan. Starting 13th, Cannon Todd. 12th, Bryson Jackson. Starting 11th is Tipton LaPearl. Starting 10th, Caden Miles. Starting 9th, Karina Dowling. In the 8th spot, Connor Adams. Starting 7th, Colton Jordan. Starting 6th, Lawson Bryant. Starting 5th, John Hensley. Starting 4th, Foster Smithis. Starting 3rd, Macy Staten. Starting 2nd, Camden Hart. And on the pole is Lane Scruggs. We now have a lap in here in the Junior 3 slicks. Lane Scruggs is leading the pack here. Camden Harp is in second. Macy Staten in third. Macy Staten trying to make a move on the 5 of Camden Harp. Doesn't have just enough, so she sits back in that third spot. Now the number 15 making a move on Macy Staten, completes it. Macy spins. Alrighty, folks, all the cooked food in the concession. If it's cooked food in the concession, it is now $2. All the cooked food in the concession is now $2. So if you guys are hungry, now will be the time to go get you something to eat. It is $2. Four out of 15 laps are complete, and the green flag flies. Jimmy Knowles Stock appearing. Jimmy Knowles Stock appearing. You should be in that grid ready to go. Once again, concession cooked food is now $2. Lane Scruggs still showing the way with Camden Harp in that second spot. My friend Foster in third. Bryant looking on the inside of my friend Foster. He takes over that third spot. Lane Scruggs still showing the way. There is 12 laps in, getting ready to take 2 to go is the 83 of Lane Scruggs. 5 of Camden Harp in second. 96 of Lawson Bryant third. Your winner for the Junior 3 Slicks is Lane Scruggs. Camden Harp finishes second. Lawson Bryant third. Once again, if you folks are not racing tomorrow, those transponders need to be turned in over at the Tire Tech area, Max's trailer. If you are not planning to race tomorrow, those transponders need to be turned in. You will see where he's sitting at, folks. Jimmy Knowles Stock appearing is currently on the racetrack. They're going to get them lined up, make sure everybody is good to go, and then we will go green flag racing. Jesse Riggins will be showing the way here in the Jimmy Knowles Stock appearing. Coltrane Palmer starts second, Trockey third. Mize fourth, Doug Sturley will start fifth. In that sixth spot is Tommy Bowder, seventh, Carson Hallman, eighth, Cole Perkle, ninth, Brad Scruggs, 10th, Blake Lester, 11th, Brad Emerson, 12th, Preston Streetman, 13th, Michael Hood, 14th, Nick Rhodes, 15th, Robert Kemp, 16th, Mason Ezerneck, 17th, Kyler Gurr, and 18th, Camden Boston. Green flag is in the air. We have racing and Jimmy Knowles Stock appearing. Green flag is in the air. We do have racing here in the Jimmy Knowles Stock appearing. A spin right there before. There's 3 of them out right now, so a yellow has been called. Green is in the air once again here for the Jimmy Knowles Stock appearing. Jesse Riggins is currently your leader. Colin Mize is in that second spot. Tommy Bowder in third. Riggins, Mize, and Bowder are your three currently. 53 of Hallman sitting in that fourth spot. 90 of Perkle in fifth. Jesse Riggins still leads the pack with Mize in that second spot. Tommy Bowder third. It is halfway this time, halfway to the 22 up front. Jesse Riggins is still leading the way with a good, decent lead on the rest of the field. Mize is in that second spot. Bowder third. Jesse Riggins taking that white flag this time by in the Jimmy Knowles Stock appearing. The 81 of Colin Mize second. Tommy Bowder third. Brad Scruggs fourth. Checkered flag is in the air to the 22 of Jesse Riggins. Colin Mize second. Tommy Bowder third. Brad Scruggs fourth. And Carson Hallman rounds up your fifth. Once again, folks, if you are not planning to race tomorrow and you have a transponder, it needs to be turned in, guys. If you have a transponder and you don't plan to race tomorrow, it needs to be turned in. He is over there handling that, so make sure you bring it over to where Tire Tech was. We appreciate everybody's help and cooperation making this night. Gates will open at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Gates will open at 8 a.m. Registration will open. Tire scan-in will be taking place as well in the morning. Once again, everybody, we appreciate the cooperation. We appreciate everybody that joined in for the inaugural Treaded Phatt Daddy. We appreciate each and every one of you. Hope to see you in the morning. Gates will open at 8 o'clock.